What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Dude, I was waiting for. You were? Were you now? Wait, I should let a little bit of light in. I think it gets warmer if I let light in. How's this? Yeah, it's not too bad. Let a little bit of light in, but it doesn't get too crazy warm. Oh, wait. Should speak into the mic. It's getting hot these days. Pulled Shadow Sanya today. Congrats, man. Really good pull. Unlocked easy mode. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You lost 2 attacks because of ignorance. You have to do 15 units, right? That's a decent amount of units, actually. Yeah, tomorrow is not that much of a playtime in this game, that's for sure. Yeah, let's change the music. It's a little bit too soft. That should be good. Let me check if we're both live. Wait, are we live on the side of Twitch? Yep, wasn't just not refresh thingy. Okay. Are you gonna sell energy? What do you mean sell energy? Or are they gonna sell energy? They have been doing in a few like $1 packs, so I don't know. Let me actually ask my guild if there's a strategy or just hit whatever. Dip Shadow Sanya and Holden. Pity, feels terrible. Losing almost everything, that kind of sucks. Only union leader can play or members can play too. I think everyone can just hit whatever. That's what it seems. I think, I'm not sure. But let me double check with them before I start doing crazy shit. Well, I'm gonna be planning to do crazy shit anyways. Wait, how many units do I even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I got 15 units exactly that are semi-draftable / usable. You get attack permanents and you can attack as a player. But it locks used characters when you win. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing set on strategy besides don't lose your attacks. I like that. I like that. The siege, yep. Okay. So let's see what we have for. Jesus, man, my throat has been fucked all day. Damn. So yeah, let's see what we have for United Front. So I think the guild we're playing against is definitely a few levels lower than us. So far they just mentioned don't lose. That's the only strategy we have at the moment. So I would say that also half of these are kind of ungeared. They also still have some Chinese characters over here. You have 5 tickets to hit, so the main thing that you want to be doing is just getting as much co-op points. I guess the points over here are the co-op points. And those are the points that you get through capturing these things, I assume. I'm not 100% sure if that is how it works, but that is how it seems to be working. What do you get for those? Okay. Well, let's just do our hits and see how it works. I have exactly 15 units, but it will definitely be a thing to get rid of all of those. I think we can do this one. This one looks relatively easy as well. Yeah, level-wise, definitely not that high. Let's go for you. I don't really want to blast out Messiah right away. At least that is not that recommended. I assume. Okay, you are crazy slow. Wait, you don't have a shell. Yeah, that makes things a little bit difficult. It's definitely also on the point, like, how fast are things and how fast would you need to be? Wait. How fast are you right now? Whatever you use cannot be used again. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I should definitely be checking to gear up things fully. Because right now I only have like half things geared. Well, we could definitely do this into that. And then with the Rahu. If he had a shell. And doesn't have the artisan right now. Okay. If I go out right now, it doesn't count. Wait, that's defeat? Don't leave counts as a lose. Wow, that's stupid. Well, there you learn that part. If you go out, counts as a lose. Well, I guess everyone had that first experience. We told you I didn't read. I was about to read in just a second later. There's a slight delay on this stuff, so yeah, I guess that's where that happened. Okay. Let's just actually use units that are geared then, I guess. Also, I'm pretty sure I could just do this, but then again, is that really worth it? Well, stuff the same. Yeah, I think that's kind of happened to most people out there. I would be surprised if that's not the case. Can you also do this? No, you have to use 3 to start. Well, what I actually do want to do is... if I do this, it's guaranteed win. Because I heavily outspeed. Wait, why does it start on auto? That's also a thing. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, should have won that the first time around. Should have won that the first time around. But yeah, that's kind of a thing you can do if you know that the battle is relatively easy. You could just go in with like a half-baked team and then make your wins from there. Pretty sure if I go in this one with Ling Lo, it is kind of annoying that you cannot see what you used or did not use just yet. So there's definitely to this whole thing that there are a few things that I would like to see changed. Like you go in and not actually attacking counts as a lose, in my opinion, is really stupid. But let's say that's my opinion right there. Those teams were heavy on the fire, right? Yeah. So let's actually give you a set. Let's put you on the law DPS. And let's put... because now before you go in, you have to have all of your sets already ready, which it's not a big issue, but it's kind of hard to remember what is used, what is not used. So for that sense, I kind of would like it where in this here, you can see what you did or did not use because those are all the way over here. But if you go out right now, it's like, oh shit, I didn't gear something. You immediately lose, which is kind of weird in my opinion. Let me know what you guys think about that. But for me, that sounds a little weird. Okay, let's start off with healing, so you cannot go for the armor break. Also, Gigabyte in this is also quite a bit worse, because Gigabyte normally goes on your 3rd turn. But now your 3rd turn is the final turn for them in the first place, kind of. Okay, they are a little bit more tanky than I expected. But Hellkit is the damage dealer in this. Okay, not really any buffs to extend, so let's just hit this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was someone's main Leon, it seems. Let's actually focus this thing first, then. Yeah, that's definitely in this, you feel like, oh, I shouldn't be using, like, crazy stuff. Because that is a waste. But then again, you might run into people that put this one crazy good unit into stuff. And then you should have actually had something good in there. But I think we're still kind of good to go. Okay, at least we didn't get an armor break on you, which is kind of good. Supernova. Gives me the heal over time. Pretty proper healing. Let's not do that just yet. Okay, we win. Yeah, it's definitely one of those things that you can underestimate stuff and therefore lose. And it's always with those things, if you have like a limited amount of box that you can use, that's where you go wrong. But definitely the one where you go in, you go out, you lose. It's kind of like, I didn't start the battle just yet. I didn't actually lock in my team just yet. What if you disconnect while selecting your units or something like that? Or your game just crashes? That's kind of weird in my opinion. Plus, you cannot really see what units you did or did not already use at that point, which I think is a pretty bad take as well. How is that on other games? Like Epic 7 or... I guess Honkai Star Rail doesn't have that. Yeah, I think it's 5 attempts for the whole war. From the looks of it. I don't think you get more attempts on the second day. Okay, we have that one breached now as well. Let's see what we have over here. These teams definitely seem a little bit stronger, so I want to be hitting this one. HR doesn't have Guild War. Yeah, that does actually make sense. Let's go for this. Let's go for you. And then final one. Did I get a Rumocha? Oh, Rumocha I probably want to use for second round then somewhere. I could do Freya. Freya guaranteed. Well, the thing is, I have to guarantee kill you. I'm not sure how much you are going to do after. That is a thing that I have to keep in mind. But I could go double DPS, but I still have to do 2 more hits after this. So could use you in a round of DPS, could use Rahul in a round of DPS if I go double DPS right now. I think that's kind of fine. Well, actually, well, you don't really have to splash just yet. Because I think you kill regardless. Let's go double DPS on this. Oh, he moves in front of me. Wait. Ah, my Mio, is my Mio not geared? What? Wait, I was so sure my Mio was geared. Okay, I'm dead. I was so sure my Mio was geared, but that was the only one I did not click on. Okay, definitely, man, I really hate it as well, where you go in and it doesn't give you the notification like, yo, you're missing stuff. Especially for guild battle. Like 100% for guild battle, there should be that notification is like, yo, you're going in with stuff that is ungeared. Yep, Mio was ungeared. Struggles, man, struggles. I am messing up my hits. Not one, not two, not all of them. You can actually use the same 3 sets on all of your hits, technically. That is a thing, though. I would like to put you towards PvP Mio. Then I want to put you towards... Let's go for this. No, let's actually not do that. Not Scuff DPS, your DPS. Did they already use Freya? No, right? No, I still have Freya in there. Not Lily Doki. I want to have Lily PvP. How's G4G going? I messed up a few times already by not looking at the things correctly. That's kind of a thing. Oh, wait, I'm already on my last hit? I thought I had one more. Wait, is it just 4? I don't know. Oh, wait, if you lose, you can actually use them again? Oh, did not notice that. I thought if you lose, you also lose them. But yeah, the thing is you have to have everything geared up at the same time-ish, which is definitely a more difficult factor. It's 5 attacks. Did they already... Is this already 5? Yeah, no, that is 5. That is 5 already. That's kind of short, though. But yeah, I did mess up too. That is true. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mess up, it's relatively easy. I messed up hard by having one ungeared round. And yeah, okay. Fair, fair. So yeah, that's actually rather quick. It's definitely content that you... when I saw this content at first, I thought like, oh, this is going to be a time zone issue that you really have to hit at a certain time. But actually, that's not really the case. You just hit whatever is open because you don't take and retake, as we do know from Summoner's War, which is definitely a thing. I did fail 2 hits, mainly because, well, the first time I left when I wasn't supposed to leave, and the second time because I didn't have something geared. I think both of those loses should actually be prevented by the game telling you, A, if you go, well, you shouldn't be, if you go in and you go out, that shouldn't count as a lose, in my opinion. I'm not sure what you guys think. Number 2 is, if you go in and something is ungeared, I think you should get a notification. I think that's just, doesn't like pretty much every game out there do that nowadays? That if you go in half geared, it just should give you a notification. But yeah, both technically my mistake, but both things that I would say if you want to have a friendly game, the game should tell you to. If you go in, you see hidden teams. I guess so. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That is a good point. If you go in, you see a hidden team. That's true. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense, I guess. But then again, it's still kind of weird to... Because if you cannot see right now which units I did or did not already use. Let's say I gear up a unit that I did already use, but I don't remember I already used. Is there anywhere right here where I can see which I already used? Because then you gear up something, but you're not 100% sure if you did or did not use that already. So if that is the case, I don't mind it that if you go in, you have to do the battle. But at least I want to be able to scroll through my units right here to see what I did and did not use. The game should punish you for leaving because you see the shells already. True, true. Okay, I agree with that point. That does actually make sense. But then I would like to see my units over here. Because right now I have to remember which ones I did use, I did not use. I would have to go back. It's also kind of annoying that I have to go back 3-4 screens to re-gear them. I would like to have a button to gear my units over here. And because now you have to go back. I thought that my Mio was geared, was not geared. I would still like to get, regardless of anything, a notification in any content if I use an ungeared unit. Like if you're above a certain level where you have maximum of the shells and everything, I think they should give you a notification on that. So definitely a few points that they can work on. I think for now, content is fine. I think it will take a little bit of time for the good guilds to win a few times. The guilds that are not insanely OP lose a few times, so you get more even matches in that. But because I think that they are having a pretty bad day, aren't they? They are still trying to clear the ones over here. Yeah, they're probably not going to get that far, I guess. That is maybe a thing. That's maybe a thing. It does still show for that I have more challenges. Wait, I have 0 tickets. Why is this thing showing this? In a few weeks, you have more units geared. It's still the issue of not necessarily the amount of units, but it's the issue of remembering which one is geared and which is not geared. Loot on the map, middle one. Ah, this one. Ah, okay. Fair. Okay, okay. They should lock gear for this. It would be nice if your offense gear is also locked. Yeah, that's actually a thing because you can switch your offense 3 times. or actually 5 times, you can get your fastest set on all 5 offenses, whereas the defense is hard locked. So I would say that the snapshot of the defenses you place should also be the snapshot of the offenses you have. Would that make sense? Would make offense a little bit difficult, but I think offense right now, if you put the proper effort towards switching your 3 best sets every time towards offense, yeah, if you have like 300 speed set, you can use that same 300 speed set 3 times or like 5 times, which is kind of how we do Siege in Summoner's War. But that would relatively make it very simple. Well, then again, it is true that some of those things have like the anomaly where you do get extra stuff going on for the defense, so that makes defense a little bit stronger. That is true. So there's a little bit of a back and forth of possibilities what is possible in here. I think for a starter, it's not a bad content, and the main thing that I do actually like about this content is that it's not insanely time consuming, because Summoners War Siege, you have to be looking, it's like you take over a tower, they take over the tower, you have to refill the tower, you have to have people hit the tower, you have to bring the tower to one defense left and then hit it at the perfect timing. Whereas in here, you kind of just do it the moment you have time. Did you take a 2-day break? Yesterday I took a break for streaming, but I still made videos. Is this guild thing more favored towards defenders or attackers? I would say attackers, but both of them are attackers and defenders, because this is what we have to hit, and this is what they are hitting. And yeah, it's 1 guild war a week, so... But it's definitely not like Siege in Summoner's War. It looks like Siege in Summoner's War, but it's absolutely not. But I would say, okay content. Okay content. That's definitely something that is nice, but still also has a few things that I would say maybe can do some work of improvement. I hope you make a video on clearing Inferno without shadows. Which one? Wait, did I record that part? No, I just have to pull that off from the stream. Okay, that's fine. Good base can be improved. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, yeah. Okay, what do I want to farm next? Well, let's actually... I did already use a fair bit of my stability. Ooh, guys, did you guys see my last video on my plan for the Romocha? My Romocha's looking real juicy already. Look at this. I managed to get the 46 while still having like an insane amount of other stats. Only that CD. Yeah, it's low on attack. It's like legit triple CD. But it is a pretty nice set. I think I'm done for farming this for now. Wait, I did get a new attack one, I think. Which one was that? Oh, it's a Fury one? I can't really switch in a Fury one, I think. Yeah, attack with crit damage. It kind of depends what I get on the next. Attack flat. Well, not that crazy. Yeah, I think I'll just max out this one and that one. That's going to be my plan. Because right here, if I want to switch any of those two, this one has insane amount of crit, this one has good amount of crit, this one has good amount of crit. I just need more Etheria coin. That is the main issue. More Etheria coin. Okay, so for now, I think I will be gearing up to farm... yeah, I think we go back to Rengoku. Money went fast? Yeah, money goes crazy fast already. Always. Okay, let's do it as following. Let's give you the Mio PvP set. Let's give you the Lingla. Oh wait, that doesn't make too much sense. No, I would have to redo sets regardless. Let's give you a codec. What the hell is this song, by the way? Okay, you have a set. You have a set. You're gonna get a set. Dying of the heat in the UK. I'm pretty sure the next 3 days is gonna get way worse. At least that's what it's going to be in the Netherlands. Not sure if that's the same for you later on. Okay, wait, is there anything that I still have to farm today for like a daily or something? No, I can just use a few of those, summon, and then we're good to go anyways. Not planning to do any of those. Oh wait, we're gonna do Grim Pursuit regardless. That's the plan, or we're gonna farm for. Not you, you, and not that one. You're Dutch? Yes, I am Dutch. Yeah, that should be fine. Is 2x the next reset? No, the reset after. Okay, it's not the fastest rotation, but it's fine. Dutch land. Yeah, Dutch land. We are all from Dutch land. Let's do these. Haven't done these yet. Okay, what is on the list for me? Ooh. Okay, we're definitely going to go on the second one. Okay, let me put this towards a screenshot. Jesus, fuck, if things weren't scrolling as ass. Always good to take screenshots of those things. Okay, so first of all, is this any of the ones that we would need? Biotin helps for the doubler. Okay, biotin it is. Also, the name is to Deutschland. Yeah, exactly. Issue is kind of that half of my team is geared. Oh, wait. Ah, you have scuffed DPS. Without a shell. Well, to be honest, I think even with scuffed DPS, we one-shot this. Is it supposed to be that these are that low leveled? I guess. What's your opinion on the new LP frontline? You mean the new singer? Not the biggest of fans, but I guess it's okay. It's pretty much my opinion on it. Dina would work towards the second grade. None of these have any value for me. New Linkin Park is literally song by song basis. It's coin flip if they're good or not. Fair. Fair. Pretty sure if Messiah had a shot, I could one-shot them, but sure. Server is your union? Europe. Wait, is the guild battles across servers? I guess it's possible. Did you clear Tau 42? Yeah, I did. ET 42. Okay, this one. Nope. Well, nope. Kraken. Kraken is for the one above this one. Could do that. Beep. Yeah, these things are definitely pretty low level right now. Interesting to see that there is no harder mode for this. Because most of the time these events have like a harder mode. You don't have the ding. Well, that sucks. Because the ding OP. Do we have new news for who's in the next banner? Nope. Nope. At least I don't have that information. Okay, this one works for summon. This, oh no, wait, that's not that one. Leon, I don't need. None of these I actually do need, it seems. Oh, let's just do this one then. So what are you guys currently farming for to prepare for the 2x event? Or 156 summons for Lily, Halkit, Holden. Do you keep summoning as free to play? Yeah, you definitely keep summoning. Like, what else would you do? Save them already? Doki Doki? You? Yeah, same thing. I'm also working towards Doki Doki. I think I need Sir myself for one of those. Actually, not really. Why am I getting all kinds of stuff that I don't need? Why not save for new banners? Why would you save for new banners? Like, sure, you could save for new banners, but who says that the next banner is going to be better than anything that you can pull right now? Is it tomorrow? No, it's the day after tomorrow. Well, technically, it's in like They reset it in 8 hours, so it's in about 32 hours. Yeah, I was aiming for this one or this one, but didn't get that many. Oh, we can claim that. Wait, this thing is a day reset, right? Yeah, it is. Did not even notice that these were in there. Okay, let's see. Who do I put up for wishes? We're just gonna put everything for the 2 in there, I guess. Yeah. Trying to figure out what's better for figure out for Mocha or Shiada for Doki farm. Well, the thing is, if your Doki can, or no wait, if your Romocha can one shot, Romocha's better, but only if she can one shot. If not, Shiada's better. That's just simply how it is. Did you guys reset Rosa for Shiada? Thing is, like, I don't want to answer that question because I'm not sure if Revelation gets nerfed. And Shiada without Revelation is pretty much trash. Wait, let me give the scuffed, or like full scuffed set to you. Oh yeah, I did already do it. Any tips for Aurora Health 3? Stuck there for some reason. Cannot clear Health 4 on the other ones. What's your team? For me, I just pretty much burst through the boss mechanic. Or let's say, don't give a shit about immunity. Just do damage. Insane strategy. By the way, Rose is even better than Seattle with Revelation. I think Rosa needs more skill ups than Ciara. Isn't Ciara right away on a 3 turn? Rosa needs to have her max skilled S3, otherwise Revelation is not on a good rotation. And then you're screwed. You run double healer for a cleanse, then Holden and the Ting. I don't think you need Holden because Holden is for the strip, but you're not placing any debuffs after the strip, right? So you might as well go for another buffer. So team that you want to go for is like a Linglo, Valerian, the Ting, and then I'm using a Lily plus a Freya. If you don't have Lily, then I would say... not sure what I would then say for damage improvement. Maybe even second damage dealer or so. Not sure. But I think Holden doesn't really help you there that much. Viper would help you a lot more. Oh, we can right away do Inferno right now? Sure thing, please. Okay, 8 rounds. Let's see. What do we have? Perfect Latice on the top. Yes, sir. Let's aim for that one. Positioning is kind of bad, though. But let's just see how far we can stack this out. Is there a way to put that towards double that? Yeah. If we do it over here, does that make sense? There's no way, like, I would cross the angle on this. If I were to cross it. Wait, if we do this, it's doubled. Because of... Ah, no, wait, it's over there. This thing was over there, it would have been better. Okay, and this would double it to 2. Do we like this round, or do we change? I feel like I can get more out of this on an Inferno stage. Yeah, I feel like I can get more out of it. Okay, in this case, no perfect Latice, but we have this. That's fine too. Also, board doesn't look that promising just yet, but it's kind of okay. If we do this and then... no, wait, let's actually put you first. Nah, these are more rare, I think. We do this and then a doubler line. Yeah. Okay, now we need a cross. We don't have a cross, but we do have this potentially. Okay, that maxes that out. It's kind of nice, I guess. Wait, this one already maxes it out as well, and it ups these two more. Yeah, let's just do this. Why do you stop pulling on the standard banner when you feel like you don't really need more units? And you have plenty of stuff to work on. But it's also up to the player. Some people like to start saving super early on. Some people are like, nah, I don't like saving as much. Team spray on Time Weave or Swift Rush. I would say go for Swift Rush. How's it going? Going pretty good. How about you? What's the matrix for Lily should be? Time Rush plus Time Weave? Or Swift Rush plus Time Weave? Isn't Time Weave also a 12 set? Like, I don't recommend to focus on double 12 sets. Try to focus on a 12 and an 8. And then at some point you go for 12, 8, 6. I still have to do all PvP for this week, so I'm planning to do that later as well. Because I don't want to have to be doing that during the weekend as well when we're doing the double farm. I definitely will suck a little bit more in PvP at the moment because I'm not really PvP ready compared to what I was last Sunday. What aid set can you use for support buffers and debuffers after Swift Rush? To be honest, doesn't really matter. This early on doesn't really matter. Can you join tournament? No, the tournament's already placed. It is already played. It is my highlights of the tournament. Seada or Rolmocha? Depends. If you can one-shot with Rolmocha. If not, Seada. Is Rosa with Reverb good for Doki Doki and Aurora? What is Reverb? It means Revelation. Ah, yeah, with Revelation is good. Yeah, I guess some of the names are different in different languages, which is kind of annoying. Seada is at some point called Cheda or so. Are you planning to skill up claws for the 100% death break? If I need it for the Doki run, I will. But I'm not sure if I need that. If we're gonna RTA later, I think I'll just put everything I have towards Bulwark. The next LD unit is kind of already noticed by the preview videos that they did. The preview video for Hoyan and for Holden, that one was already showing what's coming up. Okay, and that's the final one of today. Is there a guide on Sharon Inferno Auto Team? I don't have the guide for it though, no. But it's relatively simple. You need this dude, preferably with max skills on the skill 3 on an insane amount of accuracy. And then just deal damage with the Thing and Lily. But preferably, as mentioned, this dude on an insane amount of accuracy. Otherwise, you want the extent of the immunity with higher success rate. Otherwise, gonna be bad. You got Rosa and Seada, who's more worth the belt. PV. I personally think Rosa still, but Seada's relatively easier to build at the moment. We're building Holden for PvE. No, I would not build Holden for PvE. I think he's an okay unit, but I don't think it's really a must to be building for PvE. Okay, let me double check if I don't have any better of this. I don't think so. Oh, wait, we need Furies. No, that has attack and, well, this one. Oh, that's one from your set, that's true. Wait, is he not having... No, he's only using one of them. Okay. That's already 15th, so it's not really much interesting. No, I think we just max out these. Speeder is good. This one preferably attack percent. And we're out of gold again. Well, I have to get Romocha skilled up first before I can do it regardless, so. I guess the other guild is not having that much fun with this. Let me check if I have to do some siege stuff on Sky Arena. Oh, there's a lot of hits in 20 minutes. Wait, let me put a timer of 20 minutes. Golos can kill Inferno. I haven't seen any one of those yet. No, looks like all Shadow Sania straight ups. I have seen some other servers clear differently, but... Oh wait, this is a different one. Well, let's see. I'd be surprised if that is a very solid run. Okay, was definitely lucky twice that he got hit on his probably more tanky unit. Also, it's a manual run for sure. Why is everything attacking the Holden? It's not like he has provoke or something. Isn't it supposed to be your hit random? I have no clue what's happening, that thing is only attacking the most tanky character on the team. How the hell are you even supposed to clear from here, though? Oh, you switched to the thing with the trick right now. And then he gets the shield back up. Yeah, this is the most wonky run I've seen in my life. I guess it works. I think it's random. Hold on build. Well, I would not recommend to replicate that setup, but I can check for you. Someone went kind of hard into Holden. Holy shit. Full skilled up. Okay. Can show Aurora run one time? It's currently not geared. I think that might help you. 5-5 as well. Yeah, he put like a lot of resource into that. I think that might help you a lot is having your Linglo move in front of your Lily. That is what I do for Aurora. But I currently don't have any of those. So I can't show you. Oh, you don't have Lily. Well, then that's the issue. Yeah, you lack damage. You need a second damage dealer, most likely. Or start using a Viper. Viper's good for Aurora as well. Okay, what did I want to do next? Let's first do the Union boss. Every time I see this, there's another thing to click on. Oh, that's where we have some. But then again, I could show you the Aurora team that I use, but you're not really having much use of that neither. That is fine, that is fine, that is fine. Then I'll steal someone else's U. What's the final unit in that team? Oh, Linglo. Okay, let's see if there's still a decked out Messiah in here. Maybe even better claws. Wait, this one already on... Oh no, that's Swift Raid in here, but no Swift Raid in the set itself. That one is decent, but can be better. Nope. A little bit overstacked, but does have momentum in there, which is pretty good. Crit rate is just overstacked. Let's see if someone has a better class with skill ups. That is a class with skill ups. Gigabyte though. Change gear for the units you put on Union. Does it say anything? No, you cannot replace. Like, it's set from the moment you placed it in. Also, if you check your defense, for example, it shows like a older level. Because whatever you set in, it will remain that style for until you change it. How much for one mythic shell? Yeah, about 1.5 mil is accurate. Nice lands. Fuck. Wait, is this the one where you have to have multiple buffs to not get hit too hard? Don't think so, right? Done GVG yet? Yep, did. Already did. I'm actually not sure if my own Messiah wouldn't just simply do more damage. Well, then again, the only one I have with... it's not going to be enough crit rate, or is it? Well, let's actually give that a try. Let's say we give the count. Right, I don't have any of those in. Is that an issue? Well, let's first put all of these. Okay, that's definitely overstacking in there. Wait, that's actually fine for crit rate. That's a lot and a lot of crit damage. Oh, wait, this one is crit rate. Ah, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Not a crazy amount of attack, but since you get count, you get the attack from there. Let's see if I can use more Messiah on this then. Nice gear. Yeah, that's going to be my Urumocha gear. Let's see if count actually does do a good amount of damage. With the other one, the follow-up hit, I think it's more value, but let's just see how far we get. You have a good rotation to extend all buffs. Nice lands. I like those. There's more value to give speed buff to everyone. I think it actually is. Wait, we didn't let anything of that? That was shitty. We're gonna let one more time before moving anyways. Yeah, we didn't let the armor break, nor the slow, nor the hack in. Well, at least we're back to full HP. You're also saving this weekend for stability refresh. Yep. I am. The class doesn't have the defense buff at the moment, so it might be a death. Death on the Messiah. God damn it. God damn it. I'm pretty sure I can max this one out though. At least you want to get triple S. But yeah, count definitely not the highest DPS output for this one right there. That one will probably do more than mine. Is triple S same as killing? Yeah, I think it's same rewards. But you need 80 for triple S, I think. Actually, mine was doing more damage in the first hit, didn't it? I think it did, right? Well, I wouldn't save everything of today for the weekend already. That's a little bit too much. I would use everything of today, but I would make sure that tomorrow you sit at your cap, plus like 5 minutes before the day reset, that's why you start claiming everything. If I'm planning to do my own guild at some point, nope, ain't gonna happen. Making your own guild takes a lot of time and effort and those kind of things, and I don't really want to be in charge of other people messing up their stuff and then me having to talk to multiple people about some people not liking people, blah, blah, blah. Too much effort. Did that kind of stuff in the past. Too much stuff. Is farming EXP resource optimal? No, I think EXP resources is the worst thing you can farm for, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna let it out because I have to do some siege hits. Just gotta make sure that it's if I'm less points, then I end it. Okay, it doesn't kill, that's good. Yeah, I think doing this manual versus auto is not that much of a change in the first place, actually. Hello, Sai? I don't. Or maybe it works better right now because I did the setup of the rotation already. Well, at least we got triple S. Oh wait, I forgot to record. And MSI dies again. Really like this Guild War style better than Summoners War? Yeah, same for me. It's not as time consuming as the Siege in Summoners War. It's more like normal guild battle. But then a little bit of more depth to it. Well, that the triple S are in there. Just gotta do some Summoners War stuff real quick. Let's see if there's any interesting team to show in the meantime. It's pretty similar team as what I'm using, I guess. Oh, it's the exact same team, actually. Yeah, this is the team that I'm going to be aiming for. So Ferna auto working. Haven't done it yet, so I can't really say. But this is the team that I'm aiming for. So there, how are you doing? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an expire date, and you're probably asking for the exact same thing that I'm also planning to do, which I am doing right now. Is I am not doing this and not doing this until tomorrow. Or, well, actually, the day after tomorrow on the 2x, because I could do this right now, but I can get twice the value if I do it the day after tomorrow, and same for this. So I don't really see the point in doing this today. But my expectation is that there's no expiration date on this because I haven't seen any. But does it mean that there is none? No. In this game, we never know. But I'm pretty sure that there is no expiration date on this. I think it's just whenever you start on a new account, it starts from day one regardless. It's just you playing 14 days rather than the game being 14 days old. Are there any Infernos without Lily? Yeah, the one that I just showed. This is without a Lily. And it's the fastest Inferno out there, pretty much. Well, not exactly true, but almost. Time to bowl the Yang. Well, it's not really onto the Yang, but it's more of like if you are managing to one-shot this whole thing, then it's doable to use. Which is definitely an insane team. And that's exactly the same team that I'm aiming for. Right, let's see about his Rumocha. His Rumocha does have good amount of attack, though. He is missing one crit rate, however. But I'm definitely gonna have way more crit damage than him. Yeah, it's just kind of the question, like, how much attack am I gonna have? Because he, in the end, has this, which gives him 10% extra attack as well. Plus, I think 12 extra crit damage, which does help out a lot. But I think my Romocha is gonna get pretty close to similar stats. Wait, I had one different one. Oh yeah, it's just this one. Yeah, this gives me enough crit rate. So I can still max out this and this, and I still have to make her level 50. So you get a decent amount of attack from that. Okay, go in attack percent or attack flat. Preferably attack percent. Okay, attack flat. And this one, attack flat or speed. Okay. Well, that's... I think we're looking at a decent... 208 was crazy. What do you mean? 217. Plus, I think that count values a lot more on high crit damage than high crit rate. But yeah, this is a pretty insane set. Also getting enough crit rate. Look at this. There's like a triple crit rate in here, triple crit rate in there, double crit rate in there. This one has a double crit rate. All of them have crit rate on the side. Too bad that this is not a attack percentage and this is not an attack percentage. If those rolled like super hard in attack percentage, would have been like absolutely insane. But even now it's pretty nice. Isn't the crit rate too low? No, you have like 10 plus 46 plus 15 plus 30 is a 101. Crit damage caps plus 200 on the sheet? I don't think so. Only thing we can still do to this one right now is try to get this one higher. But this is always so expensive to do. Okay, we're gonna do it until it's 500. Come on, give me an attack super high. Red attack. Nope. Also, I'm not sure. Do I have a low roll on this right now? 16, yeah, it's the lowest roll of the yellow. If I lack damage, this is the first thing I'll be looking at and trying to improve, I guess. So I would just have to do a few Summoner's War things real quick, and then I'm done with that stuff. And then we're gonna go into RTAs on Etheria. Can Mio replace Kazuya in Inferno? No. Well, not really, let's call it that way. I think you can do it if you work with a Seada and completely pretty much ignore the damage reduction by using Revelation. I think then you can kind of do it, but otherwise, not really, no. Why specific for Shiadon Revelation? Because the Revelation stacks ignore the passive of the boss for the damage reduction, which is pretty darn broken. Oh, that's a fairly interesting one as well. Wait, I want to see how this one is that fast. I guess it gives a shit ton of buffs to the Ciara. Got you the guard, yep. Ciara better than Revelation on... or wait, is Ciara better than Rose on Revelation? Yeah, one more extra multi-hit. And also, I think it needs less skill ups, because the skill 3 of the Ciara has 3 turns regardless. And Rosa needs skill ups on the S3, otherwise the rotation is off. I guess it kind of works. If it's really that great, not 100% sure about that yet. Wait, let's actually do this team slightly different. Wait, did he even build one of those? Just a second. Almost done. Final hits. You can also do these kind of runs. Wait, this one isn't using you just have a higher. Yeah, that's also an option. It's technically pretty much similar to the Yang one. Finally got a decent White Fang. Grats, grats. I almost went in with a team that was half ungeared. But this game actually tells you, yo, you're going in with a team that's half ungeared. Thank you. That's definitely one thing that Summoner's War does do well. Oh wow, he was faster than I was. Let's see if we still kill. We missed a lot of crits right there. Into the additional turn, wow. Okay, rips, lost that final hit. Well, done with that for today. Losing on your final hit, always annoying. Let me set back my runes. Okay, done with that. Okay, what do I want to do next? Still have to do arena stuff. Yeah, let's actually gear up for arena. Oh wait, I don't think I saved your PvP set fully. Well, now we just gotta place it ourselves. So all of them are 2-piece sets. Well, then again, you're just on this speed. That's fine too, I guess. Semi-fine. Not that fine, but semi-fine. Which of the shells do I want to use for you? I think we're going to be using you. Well, actually, I kind of want to have you on a bulwark set as well, but I don't think I really can. No, let's just use the set that I used before. This makes it easiest to just put in a set. Oh wait, this is the super low grade set though. Let's first do for normal, let's do this. Oh wait, not this. Let's do normal PvP first, and then we're gonna go into RTA. Sorry if I missed any questions. But feel free to repeat them. It's my ranking 35 at the moment. Not too bad, but I'm definitely getting hit a lot because I'm like ungeared half of the time. You still do Summoner's War every day? Yep. Yep, I'm still doing Summoner's War stuff every day. You have your bulwark set, you have bulwark set, and you have bulwark set, yep. You have that typical set, okay. Because there's definitely a factor where everyone and their mom outspeeds me because I'm slow as fuck. But I have the bulwark. Yeah, for selection banner, I think Claws is definitely a must pick up. It's definitely what it looks like. That one is a bit more dangerous. I'm not sure if I can hit these with Valerian in there. I could hit those with Valerian in there if Wait, can I put the White Knight in my current style too? It's also Fury Keen Eyes, right? So it should be fine. Oh, wait, we need one more Onslaught then. Well, we can probably fix that by just doing this. Yeah, it's a little bit worse, but works for now. We don't really need HP on you anyways. Just gives me a lot more stats. Because that way I think we can hit those as well. Because then the White Fang claps him death. In that case, would we need... Well, there's one issue though. If he outspeeds me, the Lily also outspeeds me and then I die. Yeah, no, I should not do these. If you leave this, it doesn't count as a fight, as a lose, right? Yeah, this one doesn't count as a lose if you go out. Which in my opinion doesn't make sense. G4G should do that too. Yeah, you can scout shells. True, true. That is a thing, yeah. Oh wait, I'm actually faster than this dude. It's a rare sight. Well, maybe I should just focus all of the people that are like +6 points because it's easier for me. Because my offense team currently isn't super good, but I just want to do this for the points. Because, yeah, legitimately everyone outspeeds my ass. Doki is kind of dangerous. Can expect some speed on that. Okay, it's definitely noticeable. If I fight the people that are in like master rank, I do tend to outspeed a lot more. But after the Doki farming of this weekend, we should definitely improve a bit by speed again. Have you heard about Amber Track free EXP? Nope. Please elaborate. Don't think it kills in one hit, right? Yeah, that was more dangerous than expected. Thus far, we don't need the HP. Ambertrack is 400 EXP per fight, but doesn't cost any stamina. So you can level characters with enough time spent in there. Wait, you can redo floors? Wait, that's actually kind of gangster. But do you also get EXP if you just clap them instantly, or do you actually have to go into the battle? Or you just have to do the walking around thing? It's an omega low amount. It's as much as you get from a normal run. Would take you an entire day, yep. You have to be a huge sweat for that, true. Like, it's definitely not much AXP now. Purple books are 1,000, true, true. Your Nico Nana team is finally failing on auto. Nice. Or not failing on auto. Nice. It's finally failing on auto. Nice. Is it the Shadow Sania team, or are we actually interested in your team? We got XPsi or XTPsi. Thank you very much for the primer. I always appreciate those. Sania, of course, nothing else works. Yeah, okay, no, that totally makes sense. That part totally makes sense. Etheria boring. Just do auto battles and then quit. I don't know what to do in the game. Yeah, isn't that about like every game? If you don't know what to do in the game, then it's kind of sucks. Ew, that one was pretty fast. Yeah, that hurts. Man, minus 10 points for that. Jeez. Yeah, definitely feels like everyone is on a pretty decent fast speed at the moment. I am definitely not. I have to do a whole bunch of Doki Doki farming to catch up on those people. If you're obese, you can still enjoy life. One got not that much to do with the other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go into RTAs right now, I'm gonna heavily lose. But we shall see. Should I for my RTA ranking maybe not do RTA right now and do the RTA on the weekend on the, what's it called? People are very fast. Yeah, I think I would lose a lot on just like speed checking to people. And it would be a little bit of a waste of my RTA ranking if I play right now. But then again, I still have to do a fair bit of RTA to get all of my ranks for this week. But I could also do it during the... No, I think I'll just do like the Fearless Battle on the Sunday or so. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Is Mio usable with no skill ups? It's usable, but don't expect it to do good at like Doki Doki, or don't expect to get freezes. Yeah, I think I'll do mine more after farming a bit as well. And he uses her for Lith. More for an RTA unit. Actually, Messiah's nearly dead already. Not sure if we can one-tap this Born. Did not remove the hack in though. That's definitely not a one-tap in my book. Okay, good thing he did not remove my stuff. Wait, everyone's sleeping? Kind of. Everyone waking up? Kind of. If we do this, we have a guaranteed turn on you and we can kill at least the Born. Or not. Rather close match. Watch your last video. I wanted to give you some hope. Albo Rosa. Major Nico Nana farm 95. No Shadow Sanya needed. Well, that's pretty nice. Thing is, I won't be having a Rosa anytime soon. And I also did reset Marvel, which maybe is not the greatest of takes on it, but... Lee did the thing for Laring, tanked 7 attacks in GVG. 5 people try to outspeed you. Yeah, that's definitely the thing. If you're super fast, then it's definitely one of those things that is dangerous to do. Plus, the thing pretty much, no matter what you use, the thing will kill one target in the first round regardless. So the best thing that you can actually do against that is probably just go in with 3 damage dealers. And whatever damage dealer is, like 2 out of the... You're gonna have to play a match on like 2 against 3. I think that's probably the play on something like that. But then again, you lose all your 3 damage dealers in one go. True, if you use a Law of Silence, that's definitely a way, yeah. That is definitely a way. How to get your coins to upgrade? Yeah, you definitely run out of coins really fast. Wouldn't Valeria beat the thing? Not if it's on the White Fang. If it's on the White Fang, it's just the Fang will shoot through it. I prefer those columns without Lily. And are Inferno Stage doable without dots? There's a few of them. But a few is definitely not that many. That Artemis shield though. Keep looking to see if you find you in there. I don't have an infinite amount of refreshes that I'm allowed to make. Give you a fight? Probably you want me to fight you because you have a team that I wouldn't beat. Ain't gonna happen, mate. Ain't gonna happen. Around the same rank as me, that doesn't matter anything. Oh, works very nice in Nikonana. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I'm here just trying to farm my points, not actually climb ranks. This is also so troll. I'm so sure that this thing is so super fast and one-shots nearly everything. Flat main set is good if it has speed. Only if it's 4 lines. With 3 lines, I wouldn't do it. Ooh, we can actually outspeed people. Well, pretty sure that he's ungeared, that's why. There's no 2x shell announced yet, no. There's only going to be for modules investigation and for GP outpost. So I would recommend most people to probably farm a decent bit of GP outpost. To shell would be nice for one day. Yep. I think most people can use that pretty well. Okay, that's all points for today on those. Rank 9. Well, definitely not a rank we're gonna keep, but... maybe if we do a fair bit of Doki farming, we'll get decently far. Wanna see what are the people hitting me with, mostly. Not that one. This one. Yeah, I guess we just do this. Currently still decently ranked. Not crazy, but decently. Yeah, I should wait until after the 2x. Do you know the speed to outspeed Inferno Doki? I knew it from the previous beta, but I think they changed that. I think it was like 280 or something? Or 262. One of the... no, wait, it was 262. But they changed it. 285? Yeah, that should be about right. I'm pretty sure they upgraded that, yeah. Yeah, these kind of teams would potentially lose against me if they don't get a full turn in. Yeah, it is just simply fully outspat on everything and then GG. And then is GG. Well, if I do this, a lot more people are gonna go for the out sustain. No, I think it's fine. Oh, let's see what we can actually do on this. That one is already cleared. Have to give the thing a set and Heinrich a set. Okay. Halloween or Codex for Kazuya? Depends on the team. Yeah, you're kind of useless if you die in one hit. I miss my light units already. Actually, I think we have to buff this so they don't get all kinds of annoying buffs and shit. Still kind of hurts. Pretty much hurts. How's GVG going for you? I think we got a relative easy win. And these things hurt. Freaking a Viper, always landing everything. Gigabyte on healer is so nice. That's not nice. Hit someone else. Oh, that's AoE hit. Oh, that was someone else. Nice, finally start hitting the lily. The targeting in this game is kind of weird though. Like they spread targeting so freaking much. Some points like, let's hit the full HP one for no reason. Okay. But sir, why would you do that? No fucking reason. I think most guilds will have like a free win. If you have like somewhat of a tryhard guild, I think all of the somewhat tryhard guilds should have free wins. You even got a bot guild? Okay, we did not get a bot guild, but we got an easy match. That should be enough. Can you clear Inferno Terror yet? Nope. I think that's probably one of the last things that is going to be clearable without a Shadow Sanya. You don't have Shadow Sanya? Nope. Yeah, he was doing a Doki Doki team for Inferno for like 10 minutes. But actually, Shiny is trying to do all PvP content, or all PvE content with PvP units. Except for the Shadow Sanya. That's the only actual PvE unit he uses. But then again, Shadow Sanya does enable a lot of stuff where you just go Lily, Shadow Sanya, and you're done. The Shiada needs skill up level 3. I'm not sure if Shiada skill 3 is already 3 turns. I think it is already 3 turns. If it is already 3 turns, then I think it's less of a must. You could redo everything. Just maxing fast into all bruises, slow clear everything. Yeah, maybe so. But then again, you cannot... That's also kind of the thing. You cannot slow clear everything. But for Doki Doki, with like the Hollow Sanya and Linglo and Rahu and that kind of shit, then you can definitely clear it. But you do actually... the reason why Shiny can do that is because he's using Doki Doki. And Doki Doki cleanses an insane amount of everything. Does your Doki Auto Team work? No, I'm still... I have to wait until the Saturday that I can do GP Outpost and get Real Mocha maxed. At least for the Inferno team. But I would say I have a pretty insane set on the Real Mocha. Like, the Real Mocha set is pretty much done. We're gonna kill for Real Mocha. I am going to kill Heinrich. Not sure if I can clear this dude with this team. Well, one way to find out. If you farm Hellfor instead of Inferno, will you be left out during the event? Not really, but I would highly recommend you to farm GP Outpost. GP Outpost has very high value of farming. Actually, still having Marvel right now would have been nice. Well, does Outpost have so much value? Well, Outpost you gotta do regardless, so that's why Outpost has value. Plus, skill ups is probably the best improvement you can make on any character. So yeah, GP Outpost, in my opinion, has very high value. Plus, GP Outpost you can farm on the highest grade, whereas maybe you cannot farm Inferno. Yeah, I think it's a good choice to pre-farm. Like, I would pre-farm already for units you know you're going to be building later. Is this 2x event a one-time thing? We don't know. We are not to know. I'm actually curious. I want to test that. If you guys hear my AC, because it's getting crazy hot in here. But I want to see like how much the mic picks up the AC. So let me actually set that thing up. Be right back. And grab some water. Yeah, I love it when shit clears on auto. Okay, let me turn on the AC. Let me know in the comments how loud it is for you guys. This thing makes such a noise, man. Wait, it's the high speed? Are you the high speed or low speed? That is high. This is low. Jesus fuck. Sounds like a whole fucking factory in here. Is it picked up by the mic a lot? I think so, right? Don't hear a thing, really? Are you sure? No? This mic is fucking gangster. Wait, let me try this for funs. Still nothing? Wait. Nothing? Okay. You guys are gonna get it. I'm gonna put this thing on turbo. Wait, actually, I think this part makes sound. This? Nothing? Must have auto gain. I do have auto gain. We can't hear. Okay, that's really good. I'm actually super happy about that. I actually got super annoyed by this noise. But that's really good because if I gotta do casting, with casting, it's gonna get like crazy hot because I have to put like these proper lights on and that kind of shit, keep the door closed. Okay, that's actually really good. That's really, really good. Wait, is he setting on low right now? This is low. Well, that's good stuff. It's just that I can't hear my music anymore. Like, it's loud enough for me where I can't hear the music anymore. But then it's easy fix. I would just have to play with a headset. Maybe I should get used to that in the first place. Well, then I would have to change some of the audio settings in that thing as well, don't I? No, actually not at all, I think. Wait, let me check. Because for you, the audio... No, wait. Did the audio of Chrome leave? No. No, wait. You guys still on Twitch hear audio, right? And this thing is more crooked than I am myself. Jesus fuck. Man, I'm so not used to headsets. But now I don't hear that thing as much. And it can actually properly cool down. Good stuff. AC works better than expected. Wait, where the hell did I leave my phone? Oh, wait. Did you ever be so potato that you're calling with someone being like, where's my phone? Why can I not find my phone? That just happened to me. Did that a while back with a flashlight. Yeah, can happen. Oh, wait. Still gotta continue, of course. It's the best shell for Heinrich? I would give a Codex. Kind of depends if you have like a long run or not. But I see Codex having some value on that, yeah. I was playing another game with phone, couldn't find the phone to Google something that you didn't understand in game. Yeah, I get those. What HL would you recommend for Lily? Brian is saying Artisan. Artisan is the well, Lily Artisan is okay, but I prefer black. Well, early game Black Flag, late game Jekyll Guard. And the 8 set, I would say Bulwark. I'm just a big Bulwark fan. Unless you go the fastest speed, then I would say doesn't matter. Also, I don't hear myself that loud right now, which makes me feel like I have to shout to hear myself, but I probably don't have to at all. Average builds accuracy, CRCD, or full AC. Kinda depends where you want to use him. PvP, I would say AC CRCD is fine. If you use him as strip in PvE, then I would probably say double AC crit rate or double AC attack. Maybe even 3. Actually, Viper's kind of value in here as well. Probably even more than you. Let's give Viper some stuff. My PvP, no one uses resistance. Currently, not much. At least I don't think so. Later in game, people will probably go more for resistance, but right now, I would still use an act though to increase the activation rates on the skills. Plus, in general, broken sets will make you a lot faster than no broken sets. Oh, wait. I give a set to the other one and then don't use him. Nice potato moves, eh? Oh. The rate of shell drops with good stuff is still pretty low from what I've heard, yeah. But then again, that kind of makes sense that you're not gonna get the shit you exactly need within one try. That hurts. This level 1 thingy ain't gonna cut it. Let's steal this one for the moment. Union tickets, refresh, only 5. I think only 5. Gonna get Fengus at 500 pulls, build Shadow Sanya, player with Lily, Freya, tanky. Still clears. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't really need a Fengus, you just need the Shadow Sanya and the other one. Those are the real important ones. Well, actually, since I have the AC on right now, I can also open the curtain a little bit. 1 second. Don't have to fully sit in the dark. Think it's worth going 4-5-5 Messiah for Doki, or should you just go Seada? I don't like answering the Seada question because I so feel like that Revelation is gonna get nerfed and therefore Seada is gonna get useless again. So I'm not sure. That's the answer I can give you. How to finish Inferno, Doki Doki, and Termaton. Pull Shadow Sanya and make a really good team for the other one. It's pretty much the only two ways. Yikes. I think we can clear this. We just need a slight different rotation of what he's hitting. Why would Revelation get nerfed? Have you not seen the damage it's doing? Plus, have you not seen that Revelation is completely ignoring the boss mechanic? Those are kind of things on the chopping block for getting a nerf in my book. But I think if they nerf it, they would also make the Inferno easier, but then it still means that your Seada is more useless. So one way or around, still kind of the same thing. I don't know if Seada investing is worth it or not. Inferno Terror you can clear with Valerian, Lily, Kachi, Disorder, the Thing, and Messiah. 4 supports all on Artisan. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not gonna build 4 Artisans for a fucking Terramaton. I'm not gonna... No. Ain't no fucking way. Not even remotely in my planning. Building 4 dupes of 1? It's just a waste of your time, man. And then you see a Shadow Sanya cleared with like half of the team on 5 modules. They don't even need 6 modules for that shit. So Mega RNG? Yeah, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Sanya Gaming? Yep, it's too easy. It's too easy. Okay, don't hit the right one. Thank you. Don't. Motherfuckers, why did you have the right one? If this thing didn't target the right one, we would have been good. No, we would have been good. Was so close. Maybe we can still clear it. But this is the point where we start dealing absolutely no freaking damage. Yep. Can do Amber Truck 42. Got a video on that one. That's also not really helping. Wait, why did it before went on the middle one? I've seen it go on the middle one before on the first rotation. RNG is Hawk. Also, what's with this thing where half my team is petrified in one hit? Oh, this is a heal reduction or some shit, right? No, it's a different thing. Oh, you're not healing for shit. Well, maybe I should give a supernova to it. RNG bullshit. Yeah, the stage is definitely RNG bullshit. I agree. That part, not gonna deny. You think Viper for Holden in GFG defense? What? How do you mean? Replace one for the other? Or together? No, one in both, or both in one team? I guess can work, yeah. It's only that you... Wait, doesn't Holden already have the slow? Or does he have no slow? Because the slow is otherwise a little bit redundant if you do both. Does Battle Will trigger S1 from Sanya Dot? I think so, but since it's not consistent, I don't recommend to build on it. Don't. Why do you always have to hit him in the final hit when you have like 1 HP? If you hit any of the other two, it would have been good. It's the third time in a row where he hits like, this is my moment where I killed the thing, and he's wasting all his time. Death down or attack down and rest down. Oh yeah, then it works. Yeah. Who killed the music? Okay, let's also do you on 2 HP sets because this definitely ain't cutting it. Man, it's so strange that you guys hear nothing on this AC. This AC is blowing for like dear life. But then again, it's a good thing. Sanya skill up? Which one? Healer Sanya or I clear everything at PvE Sanya? Yeah, Supernova on her is definitely a little bit better of a heal. You will build Shadow Sania from the free SSR. Isn't that what Sean B did? He got a dupe Sania from it or so. But yeah, I will be getting the free SSR on Saturday because I don't want to be wasting 20 stability or not 200 stability on doing some of the achievements I have to do for it. Freaking petrify. Why the hell do you petrify on the only fucking healer I have? Got a Lily dupe? I already have plenty of Lily dupes. I don't want more Lily dupes. Wow. Interesting that this is even doing worse. Tomorrow reset is when the 2x happens. Yeah, that's about 30 hours from now or so. Ten Mios, 8 Messiahs, 6 okay. Okay, sir. Okay. Did you say 30 hours? I said 30 hours, yeah. So 2 more resets. Well, it's on the 21st. Tomorrow's not the 21st, right? I'm so happy that this is RNG. Still don't have a Marvel over 500 summons. Well, that's an option as well. That's also an option. Holy smokes, Claws helps out. Yep. Well, that's also the thing. People were like constantly asking us, like, can I do the selection better? Can I do the selection better? Can I do the selection better? Guys, wait until you actually have a unit that you really need. And now everyone is like, I used the selection banner already. It's like, yeah, didn't everyone pretty much tell you to wait? Until there's a unit that you actually really need. Maybe it's a little bit of hindsight talking, but I don't know. Pretty much every question with like on the selection banner, I just reply, it's like, yo, wait with it. It's so strange where the Gigabyte actually did do better than this one. Well, it's good for the first turn to have Supernova in, but for longer duration, Gigabyte is better, I guess. Well, I don't even have a cure on this, do I? I have one with HP. Yeah, how about we switch? Wait, what the fuck? They start playing double? No, it's just this playlist. Okay. Let's actually switch the playlist to this good old playlist. I wonder if they're going to make a notice before tomorrow, but I guess not. Unlike the Inferno. It's definitely been blowing up a lot on the topic for like, should the Inferno be nerfed or not? Is crit rates or crit damage better on the thing? Not really sure if there's like a difference, to be honest. 'At least I don't have to manual this thing. The 100% crit rate makes you crit on non-targets. True, true, but then again, you mostly want to hit targets anyways, if not always. What's going on tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is actually nothing's going on. I think tomorrow people are going to be not playing much. Jacko Guard or Gigabyte for class, both are an option. Wouldn't really say that I have a strong favorite of one over the other. Tomorrow probably worst time to climb RTA. Most likely, everyone that wants to play the game that has nothing to do is gonna be RTAing, yeah. Would this finally be the run? Oh no, we start... The moment I nearly clear it, when I have heals up on you... Yeah, sure. Sure, moment I nearly clear it, you start killing my healer. It's so stupid. If he didn't stun the healer, I would have cleared. So lost in his GVG thing. It's not that hard. You just hit towers. That's it. I would say, rather than being lost, just push a few buttons and see what happens, and then you understand. The only reason you don't understand is because you didn't try. It's the first anyways. Yeah, it's the first. You can mess up. What the fuck are these bots? Yeah, those are bots. That's a thing. Like, not everyone found the guild to play again, so for some reason there's bots. Which is kind of weird. Sup, Alzur? Figuring out how to work so you don't want to mess up later. Yeah, that's mainly the thing. Surface went down at work. Nice. Good luck. It's for the guilds that can't fill every tower. Yeah, I guess so. I cleared 42 thanks to your guides. Good to hear that. Yeah, 42 is kind of a bitch. Same as this one. But I feel like at some point it has to clear it, right? Every time I end up with 1 HP, so at some point the rotation has got to go good where I do clear it. Plus it doesn't cost any stability to do it in the first place, so... Forget one more heal off, we're good. One more heal. All I'm asking for, one more heal. We're not gonna get that one heal. Ooh, okay. Oh, I thought you had skills up. Why do you always skill fucking the thing when it's 1 HP? Hit the lily or something. Hookers. Also me having to reset this every time. Freaking nonsense. Do you have 5 attempts on GVG per day or per week? I think it's per week. That's don't respawn here, but I think you're fine. How much HPs do the ads have? Drop your playlist. Sure can do. Wait, on the side of YouTube, you guys don't hear music, right? So you just want to play the playlist by yourself. Because that's the thing, on stream on YouTube, I cannot play music. Maybe I should try to kill the ads. Freaking petrify one turn before the will sprayer. Yeah, if she had a will sprayer off right now, life would be so rainbow and sunshines. But now my whole team is dead again because she didn't. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube for the people that prefer streaming on YouTube, but I cannot play copyrighted music on YouTube. I can on Twitch. Any tips for this stage? Try until RNG says you're good. And that might hopefully be finally this run. I don't have skills. 8! Okay, let's try to clear the ads. Maybe I should put a Jackal Guard on Lily. That will be a something. Okay, ads are relatively easy to kill. You're sub on Twitch, but you watch on YouTube. Full gain for you. You are insane, my man. We beat Aurora Hell 3, but it was manual. I think Aurora doesn't have... Well, maybe you have to manual forward, depending when your turn rotation is. But I think with a normal turn rotation, you should be able to auto it as well. I should have done this an hour ago. Okay, so suggestion for this thing. Clear ads first. You're welcome. Thank you. Unless you don't deal enough damage to kill her before she gains immunity again. I completely ignore the immunity and I just deal damage. But I have Lily. And Lily is pretty busted. I've been getting a lot of comments on at my video right now. It's like, yeah, can you do it without Lily? I'm not gonna watch any of your more of your videos until you do it without Lily. I'm like, I put 8 lattices into the Lily for me not to use the Lily. What does that make any sense? Wait, did the new server start today? I think it did, right? It's that I'm too busy with a whole bunch of stuff. Otherwise, I might have considered making a free-to-play account on that one. But I'm too busy with other stuff. I don't want to be adding on a new account on this as well. Because in the end, no one can ever fully relate. If I make a full SS or a full SR account and only use Leon, then people are like, yeah, but I have this unit or that unit. Like, everyone has a different unit. People should just reroll for Lily. That's what I did. If they want to make good money, they just put Lily in the banner. Then they're gonna be like, this game is too pay to win. They put Lily in the banner. Lily is OP. It's hard to be a game developer these days. Do you have an idea when a new server comes up? Or is it every Friday or not? Nah, they just do it whenever. Like, they're not gonna make an infinite amount of servers. They just do it whenever they feel like they want to do it, most likely. Or whenever the other servers are full. But at some point, I'm 100% sure they're gonna make like new servers time and time again right now. And at some point, they're gonna merge all of them. It's 100% gonna happen. Like 1,000% sure it's gonna happen. It's just that the new servers have like the first events and stuff. Holy shit. First events and stuff. Like Chronicles? Yeah, kinda. Well, the difference is in this game with the newer servers, you do have like a reset value of your events as well, because the events start from 0 again. Whitney did already clear. Wait, did I clear everything right now except for this? Yeah. That's going to be a little bit annoying, I guess. Do we even want to go double DPS? No, I think we go single DPS with this. Ah, yeah, very useful. Man, this AC is so comfortable for the temperature right now, I'm not gonna lie. Best buy I made in this year so far. Can we still kill it? Yeah, I think we should be. Oh, that's less damage than I was hoping to do. Oh, that's a shit ton of dots. Are we gonna be 1 HPing this one again and again as well? Wait, it's going random between these two. Can you still go for mid boss then? No, I don't think so. I can go random, yeah, but if it's random left or right, or is it also random on mid thing? That's the big difference. Because that's my lowest HP. But if they all have the same HP, then it's full at random. Wait, we had a really good pushback this hit, though. Nice. Okay, with this team, is it more difficult, less difficult? Looks like more difficult, most likely. Oh, wait, not that set. Actually, I do think that's... I should skip that whole set with the count. Right, it's pretty much the whole room watcher set. But it is one of those which... Yeah, decent set, I think. I think we gotta somewhat manual this. We already have a codex, that's good. So if you. What's my final one that I want to go for? Ah, yeah, Mia for pushbacks, that's good. Jackal guards, perfectly fine. I think we gotta manual this. Yeah. Yeah, Sharon Inferno is doable. Wait, why is it autoing when... I press manual. Okay. Oh, you can actually freeze the sides. Didn't even know. Did not even know. And this for any sync echo Rahul. I think it's one of those stages you prefer the enemy not to deal too much damage. Or just use a Ling low and out sustain it. It would also so nice if they make PvE where you can make your own rotation of what skills they should use. Because with Codex of Magic, it's still really nice if someone goes for an S3 into an S2 into an S3. Because that's where you get a way better rotation than double S3 in a row. My HP, not that high. Versus HP, a little bit lower. That's already possible for PvP and Raid Shadow Legends. I was thought it should be possible. Like skill order. I'm not sure if it's possible for Raid Shadow Legends. I never played that game for a single minute. Oh wait, we're already done with this one. Why are you wearing a headset on stream? Oh yeah, no, it's the AC. Ooh, good drops though. Really good drops actually. Pretty insane shit. I did hear that this one is fucking insane, the Tiamat. Yeah, you get pretty good drops from all of this. Definitely something that's worth to do. The Tiamat did like a truck. Yeah, it got like an insane amount of HP, and then it's HP scaling. Like, yeah, that's mostly a combination where I die. Imagine if Thermaton was HP scaling. Ah, Revelation angle. Very true. But then again, you still need to survive to get to the point where you can go for the Revelation angle. It's a shame you have to put it to 100% to get anything. I'm not sure to what extent that if the days run out, if you get the rewards regardless, that is how it works or not. Because it is something that does have like a monthly reset, I think. Yeah, the Kuru boss for a lot of people was difficult. Yeah, that's very true. The Kururu. Well, you still get the drops from just the things over here, so you still get some drops at least. So stuck at Kuru. Yeah, it's definitely Kuru is a damage check, an AoE damage check. Without that, you ain't gonna cut it. You just tanked him. That's actually a possibility as well. Defense buff. If you single target kill 1 or 2, at least you have less damage and then you can tank it. That's true. If you use Freya for defense buff or something. Yeah, that's fairly true. Your formation in GVG won 9 battles, lost 1. Nice. Let me actually see if mine actually got hit. I'm in a tower relatively far behind, so I would be surprised if he even got hit in the first place. Yeah, I don't think they're really hitting us. I feel bad. Wait, did we pretty much already clear everything? Yeah, almost. Wait, where can you see how many hits we still have left? That's their side, right? Yeah. Okay, there's one over here that had a lot of victories. Wait, which one is that? What the fuck is even that? Doesn't show which one has a lot of victories. Probably this one did. Could give the argument for this one. No, actually not really. Oh, this is the one where I failed mine as well. Probably more people failed by going in and going out. Battle report on top? Where do you see battle report on top? In the castle? My castle or their castle? Oh, here. So you can actually spy on people how they failed. Yeah, I think most people, they just fail because they underestimate the team. And then it's suddenly someone's fast as Leon and that kind of shit. And then you look at our team and they just... Wait, did they do an insane amount of hits? No, just few hits. This one. No, they're just not active. Yeah, that's just the issue. These guys are just not active. Or maybe they're in a different time zone. Could be a thing as well. Maybe it's an Asia guild or so. I'm not sure if there's like a overlap between servers in this. Are people already 100% done? No, no one is 100% done yet. Few bosses here are impossible. Yeah, I heard that the Tiamat is pretty nasty. Wait, what is the furthest on the AnySync Echo in your guys' server? Try Nico Nana. Oh wait, there's a Nico Nana in here. Yeah. She steals your highest attack unit. Ah, that sounds amazing. And turns him into a monkey. Damn. I saw 28 days later yesterday, which also starts with Raging Monkeys. Nico Nana's kind of one of those. You have 2 turns to set him free. Does sound like Necro from Summoner's War. Better get multi-hitters ready then. Yeah, something like that. She's at the bottom right one. Okay. Makes it easier where you can go for light and dark, I guess. And one-shotting Tiamat is insane. Yeah, I just want to go there and get one-shot once and they'd be like, yeah, I'll do this later. I don't have Marvel anymore. If I had Marvel, then I could maybe permanently push back from the combination of Marvel / Mio. But then again, that's only one of the 2 clears. One guy here is Amber Track 35. Not sure how far people are for Amber Track, actually. Actually, I can still continue Amber Track as well. 4 Artisan Death incoming. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Let's see here for leaderboards. AnySync Echo, Messiah, Nightmare. Oh, that is understandable. If that thing just heavily outspeeds you and one-shots you, then Messiah ain't gonna be fun. And I think over here, most people are at Heinrich right now, yeah. I'm at Heinrich normal as well. I just need faster speeds. After this weekend, I'll probably have it. And for Amber Track, 29 in this one. But I think most people were stuck at like 11. Now it's most people stuck at 24-ish. When does that reset? 11 days and this 6 days. Okay, so this one is more important to focus on first. I tried the Heinrich once, and then I saw, nah, I'm good. Well, the Heinrich ones, you definitely have to outspeed. Outtanking the Heinrich one is like kind of nah. 42 is a bitch. Yes, sir. That was my 42 team. I also wonder if next rotation there's going to be A, different bosses, and B, different elements next to one another. No, Revenge on Messiah? You mean Bramble? Nah. Man, this AC is actually way more chill than I thought. No revelation? Ah, that revelation. No, I just used... my revelation is a weird thing. My revelation has a 30 HP on the most left one, which is definitely not something you're gonna remove, but therefore also doesn't do the most amount of damage. And I've been working on a good count for Romocha, so I'm using the good count. And it kind of works, I guess. I had 2 dark for 40 minutes 2 days on wave 1, so I decided to try later. Oh, that's annoying. Well, would you build Rosa or Romocha? Romocha's only for Doki Doki. Rosa's a little bit more all round. Rosa can also be good for Nico Nana. It can be good for, what's it called? Aurora. Okay, let's see how bad I get murdered over here. Well, at least I'm fast enough to outspeed. But I do think that is of short duration as well. To be honest, if all of that landed, which it didn't land anything, but I feel like it's clearable. If Mio lands a proper freeze on that, it's definitely clearable. Not sure how much AC it has. Yeah, it's one of those comps. If Mio goes, Mio goes. If not, GG. Wait, this team doesn't use claws, right? No, I don't think so. Or was it? No, wait, this team also has claws in there. And not good enough. Not good enough. To be honest, would I rather use Romocha over Valerian in this case? Kinda do think so. Then I would have to give a build to you. Probably just give you Scuff DPS or so. Wait, nothing for the whole the thing set is used? One thing from the thing set is used. Okay, let's just switch that thing out then. Okay, it has to be a Fury. Yeah, that part doesn't really help where you have absolutely zero crit rate. Yeah, these aren't really gonna cut it neither. Well, let's just see. It's the best way to farm coins and power up modules. Farm. I would say mainly in the module dungeon. That probably gives you more. Okay, it doesn't help if you miss the armor break on the Tiamat. Right, let's actually do it somewhat manual. Because then we can go for an S3, S2, S3 combination. Oh, wait, we're still using Valerian in here, which is kind of useless. Same as freezing absolutely fucking no one. I think it was a mistake to delete your gold modules when farming. Yeah, sometimes it's good to make complete sets, yeah. This one actually, this setup right here, actually wished that I still had Marvel. Marvel would do really good in this. Okay, if we get a lot of freezes, it's a decent amount of freezes. He did just also stun my most important target for a second hit. Okay, if we make it that the Linglow's frozen right now, we GG's. Kraken is gonna take a turn though. That's not great. Don't freeze a lot. You freeze about everything. Okay, at least we do too. This in the end worked better than expected. Mio OP. But on the other side, I don't have Mio. Because I think on the right side, there's no Mio for me. Yeah, that actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, it's the dark water team. That's going to be rough. Nasty freezes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Finally got a Lily on the Linglo event. Big grats, big time grats. Man, with this AC on, legit, you know what feeling I have at the moment with the AC on? It feels like I'm sitting in an airplane. Like, that's how loud this AC is for me, but as long as you guys don't hear it, I'm cool with it. But that thing actually legit hella loud. You don't have death break. You're already too close to death. Let's actually do you so we don't get a slow on later. Your skills mostly don't really do too much shits, right? It's cool with it. Got it. Yeah, giggity. And somehow we don't hear it. At least I spent $350 for a mic for a reason. How much act does Kraken need to land? As much as possible. Because if you have pretty much 2 times more accuracy than the enemy has, you increase the activation rate from 50 to 100. I'm not sure if you need 2 times or 100 more, but whatever. A lot. Preferably you go 3 things of accuracy on him. Or at least 2. Oh, I cleared everything on the outside already. Okay. Is the axe same as Summoners War? No, very different. Very, very different. I'm pretty sure I trashed you. Yep. Should you reset Mio for Lily? Wait, you're the person that just pulled Lily, right? I would say so. Lily is legit used everywhere and more. Oh wait, we can actually use both. Ah, this side easy. This side rather easy. Can use both. We're gonna use them both. Let's throw you on Halloween. That's fine. In that case, you still get the fastest of those 2. And you shall receive. I can also give this DPS set to the other one. A little bit of a sneeze. Should you up Lily S2? It's a good one. First S1, of course, but S2 second. Gesundheit. Thank you. You're not playing Summoner's War anymore? I think that answers it. Is your Mio skilled? Yeah, my Mio's full skilled. I was hoping that Mio could be like God tier in Doki Doki, but it's actually not really. You would need the freezes to have higher rates for that. Why don't you run both on PC? Because now I can click while not having to drag my mouse. Judge Guard is ridiculously good with Lily. How come? I am thinking about making Chachi guards skilled up, at least on the 3. No downtime for immunity. Okay. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. Everyone watches skill 3. Rose S2, no claws, no Lily. Should you invest in Mio? Wait for something else free to play? Kind of depends how far you're in the game and what you want to focus on clearing next. Freeze! She does land everything. She fucking good, though. I think currently everyone is just kind of waiting for the moment that the 2x happens. Sharon Track, what's your tips? I did it with the Lily, the thing, and it just blasts through it. I think you can use Shaki the or what's it called? Shachi the Guard for that one as well, because that is a good immunity provider. Either Shachi the Guard or a Hell Kit will give you a lot of immunity uptime, which is nice against the boss. Spent the whole day on trying to make the Shadow Sania team work. 2x I was spamming on EXP. I'm not sure spamming on EXP. I think spamming on EXP is probably the lowest value thing in my opinion. What's up, Rikta? No, I didn't. I think GP Outpost is probably highest value, and then afterwards modules. You have Heinrich, should you pull Holden for dot team without Lily? You mean in Terramaton? I'm not sure if there's really a dot team in Terramaton without Lily. But every Terramaton team pretty much has Holden, not Heinrich in there. Because you need the attack down. Would this clear? Yeah, I would say so. You know what's also a funny rotation? Wait, let me show you. So if you do this on her... Oh, wait, you first have to get things actually to land. If you pair the Mio with the Lily, it's super stupid as well. That hurts. And then you reset cooldowns. And you can go again. This is stupid, right? Didn't full freeze. But you can give this and then freeze anyway. Or not. I'm being slowed right now. I don't like that. And I can steal again. And now we can freeze again. So it's 35 hours until 2x. I'm not sure if it's different per server, but Europe server, yeah. Or no, not 35. It's less. Europe server, it's 29. Freaking counter hits. Gotta watch that. Yep, definitely a lot of things that are helpful for 2x. Oh wait, since I auto you switched on who you're here having the team up with, well, fine. Anyhow, this thing is over by now. You have about 53 capsules. XP run so fast. Fastest thing you can do. Only thing you can do for max value. No, GP outpost is definitely something you can farm as well. I would even recommend people to pre-farm GP outpost for future units. Because EXP you're gonna get regardless. I already leveled like I think 3 units to level 50 without throwing one book at it. No, at least 2. It's just things that happen over time. Which one is this one? Biotin. And Nico Nana over there. Yeah. Shadowflame Mayan will probably also be a beach. And this one on the other one. Yeah, the dark side for this one is going to be a lot harder as well. Oh, this is the claw side. Let's first do the other. Do you prefer Jackal Guard over Codex? Kind of depends on the unit and how long the match is. In a long match, a Jackal Guard is better. In a short match where there's just like 2-3 rotations, Codex is better. That's mainly the difference between the two. Regret wasting 3k on the summon shop? For 10 LD pull instead of Latice. Yeah, Latice or Lattice, those things are just so nice. Well, people told me it's actually Lattice, but Lattice sounds like a fucking vegetable. If you start the game right now, what are the meta units? I would definitely say for the Apex SSRs, it's Lily. For normal units, it's the thing. Just got Rosa from your selector. She good. Rosa's pretty good for, yeah, in general. Kind of depends what you want to focus on, but in general, pretty good. But yeah, most people will heavy progress starting on the weekend. That's what most people are waiting for. The 200% damage of Jacko Guard is based on the attack. Yeah, it's based on the attack and on the crit rate crit damage, because it can crit, and it can also miscrit. The crit rate buff affects shells as well. Some shells can crit, so yeah, the shells that can crit, they are affected by crit rate and crit damage, yeah. Reroll thing in this game? Absolutely. I think I still even have a video on reroll. Yep. Most people reroll for Lily. That's the thing I did as well. Well, definitely now after people been playing for a while, I think everyone is rerolling for Lily. It's the highest value reroll. Falkland finally got his Lily now Messiah on top of that too. Wait, on server 4? But he's been playing on the Lily count all along, so I really have no clue why he's still rerolling for Lily. He has a Lily account. Like, the account I saw him play on has a Lily, so why is he like, I'm not getting Lilies? Or is he playing someone else's account, or how does that work? Because I'm legitimately confused. He's doing it for fun? Because he did it off stream? Ah, okay. It was gifted to him? Ah, okay. Was not his account technically. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense right now. Is it good to stack energy for 2x? Yep. That's also part of my 2xTips. Should be doable. Sure, for am I? I'm on Europe 1. Europe 1 representing. Maybe I should do a manual rotation again with Mio and Lily, but let's just see how far we get. They want players that rebate, biggest mistake. Yeah, actually, that's one of the things in hindsight I did very well. Not go for the rebate, but go for reroll. But yeah, there's always a lot of those things in hindsight, right? No reroll, no regrets. Well, if you pulled something good right away, then it's fine too. Man, I also definitely want to max skill Lily S3. So many good things to max skill. What would you guys say is a good third unit? I could go for fast unit because most of the time it's one player has Lily, the other player has Mio in RTA. And then most of the time both are banned. But what is a good unit? I could go for a fast unit after that. Marvel? Yeah, maybe. Dragon, Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi kind of makes sense. Syakidiako. Syakidiako kind of makes more sense though. I don't really like it where if they were to have immunity, then a Marvel would do nothing. Freya 100%. Well, issue is with Freya, she doesn't boost that much, right? You kind of need Scallops for Freya if she wants to be a proper boost. Claws? Claws is an option since I did already build her. Yeah, I kind of like Freya, yeah. But Claws makes it easy because I already have her build regardless. Yeah, maybe I'll do Claws. Since she is already built in 6-star, then I will most likely skill her skill 3. Yeah, maybe I'll just do both. Fast Heinrich plus Freya is nice. That's true, that's true. That is very true. I'm actually getting decent amount of stability from this as well. I'm almost full stack of stability again. Maybe I should be waiting with doing this. Well, it's random what you get, so you don't really know. These we did already do. These two is just that. Well, this is the hardest side as well for me. Because I cannot use light, only dark. So then we get to the really wonky side of not having jack shit. Where this becomes my best team. It's pretty ass. Are you going to save tomorrow's stamina for the 21st? Yes, I am. I am definitely going to be doing that. Do I also want to do this? No, let's actually see how far we get in AnySync Echo. What's my main team for AnySync Echo? Well, it's actually you two. Oh, I have to clear Fabian next. Okay. When is the reset event going to end? There's a timer on it. You can check in game. So someone was saying that you get EXP from those monsters over here. But does that only work if you actually battle them and you don't ambush them? Or is it only the bosses? From bosses, ambushes work. Ambush gives EXP too. But I guess... Okay. I guess so. But I guess they always give the same EXP though, right? Wait, this doesn't give any EXP. At least it doesn't show any EXP. It's all 400, it's hidden, okay. But it's the same for all levels, so in that case you would just do the lowest level. That's definitely something that's very boardable, which is not a good thing. Below stage H is just 100 or 200. Okay. Do these guys respawn? You can restart the level and redo it. How is that still lower HP? Okay, let's do this with the switch. Wait, how did he remove the armor break? I guess the stupid thing cleanses. That's some more proper damage. So say love your videos. Thanks a lot for that. I always am very happy to hear those. If we do one more S3 from the thing, we're Gucci. And maybe I should have given it a normal turn so it can hit on armor break, but... Ah, well, same. Do you recommend 6-starring the thing or work on Coloros, switch level 1? I would go for the thing. The thing is really good. He is the thing. Just a tip, adding background music would be nice. There's background music on the side of Twitch. I don't have background... Oh, wait. I forgot to do that. Mostly I do this. For the side of YouTube. Totally forgot that this stream. It's a little bit silent then, otherwise, yeah. But Twitch has no issues with copyrighted music, whereas YouTube does have. Music lagging? Really? Wait, is it? It stutters. That's strange. Right, maybe if I refresh it. Is it better now? C. I guess that's a yes. Oh, that's the end of the level. Good shit again. Nice, nice. Yeah, if there's any issues with audio or stuff, I don't hear that myself, just let me know. How can you not do that one? Not that far. Oh, then we just smack him. It's actually funny how so many Summoners War streamers are playing Etheria Restart on stream right now. Also from different languages, like Portuguese and stuff. Hell no on that. Reroll number 4. Man, I got so annoyed rerolling the first day, to be honest. I would definitely not do that on other servers. Good, I hope it hurts Countless pockets. Well, it's also definitely, I'm 100% sure that they're checking out Etheria Restart, and the moment that Etheria Restart messes up somewhere, they're like, oh, it's not that bad. And the moment they get a W somewhere, it's like, ooh, fuck, should we do something? I'm 100% sure that they're looking at it. It was better for Terra, Holden, or Heinrich. I would say for nuking team with normal damage, Heinrich. For survive team with dots, Holden. Well, then again, talking about companies that don't reply to shit, did you guys see the last dev preview? It was legit nothing. And it's like, we're gonna do this the end of the month, and you're like, okay, that's not a wasted month, thank you. Kinda sad you can't do Inferno. Inferno is definitely a big struggle for me as well, yeah. Are you talking about Summoner's War? Yep. Count is actually really good for DPSs because it's the only shell that can have Bulwark. I'm such a Bulwark fan. Think we can get away with a well-built Viper in Terra? Late game, no, because Terra does 90 or like 200% extra damage to wrong element, which Viper is. So no, one of those things I would say, not good. Give me the double-ish. Those are fine too. Ooh, upgrade. What can I still get from the upgrade? I already got most stuff. Well, a bunch of crystals always nice. Or these. Ew, streamer RNG. The double. The double. 4 summons in one go, I don't mind. What? Okay, this is the craziest RNG I had on this shit so far. What? Back-to-back double, that's insane. Okay. That's one way to get a lot of shit. Rigged. Yeah, absolutely rigged. 100% rigged. 100% rigged. Still don't have a Shadowsanya. Clip fast, clip it. Anyone clip it? Say that it's rigged. Streamers have more RNG. Blah. Post it on Reddit. Make memes about it. Everything. I still didn't have a single SSR double within a 10 pool. So it's not that bad. Go do a temple, it will change. Wait, I think I probably have enough for temple. Let's do. Okay, if this is the double right away, I got 16 actually. Let's see. Shadowsanya or getting a double and it's rigged. Nope, not rigged. Just another the thing, but I already have the thing maxed. Scam, exactly. Sad scam game. Oh wait, it's not that bad. No, luck is over. Yeah, I should have done it faster. Should have done it right away. You need to put attack bonus on the thing or just go full crit rate, crit damage. I would go 1 crit rate or 1 crit damage and 1 attack. Because if you have too much attack, crit damage has higher value. If you have too much crit damage, attack has higher value. It's like Thanos. Shit wants to be balanced. Hey, why them final box set? Oh, right over there. Right over here. But it's also, for example, if you use a count, which gives you a lot of attack, then it's more interesting to focus more on crit damage in your other stuff. Shadowsanya. Units are silenced at the start of the battle. What the hell is even this? I think the 1-turn silence is probably the least annoying thing, or is it? No, it is actually very annoying. No, I don't want 1-turn silence. Yeah, they're gonna counterattack for dear life. Yeah, counterattacks are gonna be annoying too. It's probably better to go with some sustaining team. Your damage offers you most because it's 60% versus 50. It's not really a one-to-one thing that therefore it matters more. Like, for example, with Summoners War, it's 80 versus 63. But then again, it still holds value to the point where if you have too much of one, you need to get more of the other. People were asking and complaining about Shadow Sanya nerf and asked for a refund. Now everyone wants her. Yes and yes. You are 100% correct on both statements. But the big difference is people didn't notice that the Inferno was this fucking difficult and only clearable with Shadow Sanya. So that's the only reason, I guess. Did you try Revelation of Freya? No. I have seen it. I know how it works. It's fucking insane if you have a good set on it. But then you cannot really go for a speedy set on her neither. Plus she would need max skill ups in the skill 3, otherwise her rotation is off. I've seen Asia server clearing everything with Vice, including Terror, Inferno, Doki. No, I have not. Wait, isn't Vice wrong element? For Terror? And that is for Terror Inferno without no Shadow Sanya. I don't know, because I don't have Shadow Sanya in the first place. Vice is light. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense. What does that fucker even do exactly? Taunt. Okay. Ah, okay. Not bad, I guess. Attack reduce. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. He does have a kit which kind of shouts like, I'm helping out the others really good. Yes, actually pretty decent. Does he heal a single ally, or does he heal two at the same time if both of them are already full HP or so? Yeah, definitely doesn't sound bad now. Attack break, turn me to decrease. Healing. Taunt. Taunt is also not bad. Not sure how long his cooldown is. That's also an important thing. Just saw the leaderboards in Asia, all of them using it. Okay, interesting. But what kind of, what's the full team on that? Is it still like a Shadow Sanya team, or? Return CD for the attack down. Nah, that's not bad at all, no. That's definitely not bad at all. Aman of the Summoners War times. Yeah, good old times. They should make a Aman 2A. It's definitely one of those units that would be cool for 2A. I'm pretty sure I would have to bring that thing towards there to get this one in. They clear Termiton with Vaishyak, Dieko, Heinrich, Kloss, and Checky Guard. Okay. Interesting. That's a really slow team, I would say. How long did it take? Strange team, but I guess. It's the unkillable team then? Yeah, I guess so. Couldn't see it in recent? Ah, okay. Well, the time should still be there always, right? We don't have an auto team. That's also very true. And what's the consistency on it? Like, what if you almost freaking die? Ah, did not know that was possible. They also cleared the whole Anti-Sync Echo with Vice. Jeez, okay. And Amber Track 42 is also Vice guy. Okay, what the fuck? Ah, that's why a lot of people were stuck on this one. Well, let's see if I can clap this. Oh, wait, we definitely need the thing in here. The thing! Oh, wait, you still have your set. That's true, both of them are geared at the same time at the moment. Alright, 3 HP bars, that's a decent amount. Not a fan of this fight, makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that stun. Where did that stun came from? You were supposed to take a turn and then CC them rather than get stunned. That was also the worst one for me to get stunned. Wow. I was supposed to CC them and then they CC'd my CC'er for no reason. That thing didn't even take a turn. I guess it's the follow-up, whatever they have or so. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that people were stuck on this one. Is Sharon his heart? Yeah, it is. It is. Got Lily reroll, Knight just DPS. Yep.
穿你了。
发言。不准无视我！感到困倦了吗？随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。这次该来点什么新花样呢？下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。还是有点可……哎，
瞄准，让我。
发言待放。请闭上眼。再来一局。看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。发言。
What, this... They just give random stunts the moment you take a turn? Is that the deal what these fuckers do? Seems that way. Wow, that's insane.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
不准无视我！拉比翁，上吧！
瞄准。
发言。看我的，尝尝这个。这些全归我了。感到困倦。
Yeah, random getting like a stun the moment you should take a turn. That's really fucking toxic. Plus it is by chance, it seems.
发言。清醒才是恩赐。这次。
And after this we still have one more full attack bar, or a full HP bar. So it's not that we're even done after this one.
看穿你了。
发言。哎，
瞄准，打谁？
请闭。呵。看我的，睁大眼睛看好了。感到困。
It's just if I freeze right now.
还不快点休饶！
And that also doesn't help. I do want to see what's on the next one. Oh, it's these. These are also fucking annoying, aren't they? Jesus, what a fight.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Hold on, Veronica, for strip for PvE. Both can do it. Kind of depends what PvE you're focusing on. You must kill the minions first. Yeah, on this one you have to kill the minions first before you kill the main thing, right? Yeah. Man, after the whole fight also doing that? Yeah, that after 3-2 fights, that is definitely a thing where I feel like not gonna be clearing that at the moment. Let's see what other people clear that with. Sanya? Yeah, I think Sanya is really good for this. And actually, most clears are exact same team as I was using just now. And these two are exact... No, wait, they're not. I didn't use you, I used... Mio instead. Yeah, I guess Ling Lo makes sense. Ling Lo does make sense. Let's give it one try with a Ling Lo.
这是拉比翁，这是语言无法表达的，都在我的歌声里。 今天要去哪里大闹一场呢？我听见了谎言的声音。还是有拉比翁，上吧。
打谁？
发言。
Also, turn rotation would be a lot better if I actually started off with having all skills, but... I immediately can like half HP it with attack buff and stuff. Yeah, I think turn rotation is very important in this one. Because otherwise you lose attack buff before you can actually use it in the first place.
瞄准，看穿你了。
再来一局。我可以的，上吧。感到困倦了吗？清醒才是恩赐。海潮在催促我歌唱吧。
这一枪，你能躲过吗？瞄准，让。
死亡之锤。这次该来点什么新花样呢？送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！等，请闭上眼，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
I think max skills Linglo is so good as well. You get so much value out of that.
打谁？看穿你了。
Damn. If the rotation is right, the rotation is right. That's a thing for sure.
再来一局。感到困倦。
But now we won't have any things for a little bit. It's not really worth to do that skill at the moment. Because there's nothing to extend.
让我看看。
好可怕！轮到我登场，聆听吧。
Not that many cleanses. That hurts.
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Damn.
海潮在盘。
Went so well for a little bit.
此刻正是梦断之时。听到了吗？这如愿如
Until that thing started doing an insane amount of shit damage. Guess you want to make sure that you have immunity up when this thing gets around.
我登场了吗？
Oh well, I guess we'll do it later. She respawns them as well, it's so hard. Yeah, I know. It's not... Yeah, that if you clear one, it's GG. That's not the case. Whoa. The Discord's image with GVG thing? Wait, what do you mean? You can send it in the Discord if you want. If you want to share anything. Okay, do a Nico Nana run? I can't. At least not on Inferno. Don't have your Discord. Oh, we actually have a lot of this. Wait, let me do the calculation of how much time it is to max that out. 181 times 5 is 905 divided by 60 is 15 hours. 15 hours means starting tomorrow 10 p.m. If I'm tomorrow 10 a.m. at 0, then I will be maxing out. Okay. Wait, does that make sense? No, that doesn't make sense. That's not how time works. Time works in a way where it would have to be 3 p.m.
大家好，
我的枪法百发百中，要接。
这是拉比问，别那么美梦与噩梦，
Oh, wait, you were half geared, that's why you died. Haha.
就看你怎么选择。
Motherfuckers.
这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们都是我的好。不，想追上我，小心摔个大跟头。怎么，要与我一起入梦吗？先说好，梦里可是很危险的哦。
127.
我是魔术师黎黎，准备好迎接。啊，你不要偷
Why if we just break yours for a second? $120, $127, and faster than that. Okay, now we can go into not GP outposts, shell drop, and then shell drop and farm this. Not that one. The 2x is a infinite thingy, yeah.
黑客独龙猫登场。下一个，茄子。
What's better, 1 unit at 260 or 2 units at 240? Depends on which unit. But in most cases, it will be 1 unit on a faster one.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
And what content? True, true. Did you let dice Ling Lao? No, I didn't. If I could, I would, but I don't have the
不
materials.
要紧，
I'm actually gonna be right back for a toilet break. 1 second. Damn, that thing makes so much noise. I have no clue how you guys don't hear that. Is mic insane?
需要我的力量吗？下一个，茄子。 送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！ 尝尝这个，我做到了。
终于能活动活动筋骨了。
下一个，茄子。
看穿你了。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！呵，
这一枪你能躲过吗？我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。 再不找点活干，我的扳机都要生锈了。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。不过如此。好可怕！清醒才是恩赐。我可以的，上吧。
这就搞定了，收工。
放心，我会回应你的期待。送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！不过如此。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。在烈焰中走向毁灭。不过如此。
Okay, the temperature difference between this room and the rest of the apartment definitely noticeable.
我偶尔还是挺靠谱的嘛。
需要我的力量吗？
But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for stream for today as well.
注意签收啊！
Because pretty much did everything I wanted to do. Tomorrow, no stream because there's just not that much stuff to do, I would say.
你能躲过吗？
I will definitely be streaming on the Saturday. Saturday will be probably a stream starting at like 6 or 7 p.m. or so. And for the Sunday, I'm not sure yet how I'll do it. Because I also want to do 2 streams for Summoners War. Gonna be a busy weekend. Because I also, on Saturday, also have a stream for Summoners War. But that's one is not on my channel. So yeah, busy days coming up. Well, either how, guys, thanks a lot for watching for today. Definitely do check out the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. And let's see if there's anyone at the moment that I want to raid on the YouTube or on the Twitch side.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
Let's send you guys off to socks. So yeah, thanks for watching, and definitely see you guys later. Oh wait, I didn't copy his name. I think I will be having an updated tier list video tomorrow. I think that will be the video of tomorrow, if I have time to make it. Well guys, thanks for watching, and see ya later.
这一枪，你能躲过吗？
See you guys.
皮特沃，我们上！不过如此。
什么？看穿你了？
And now we